the mute button on my headset because if I do
No,
that, that's when it starts like.
like before you live stream, just turn it off.
I forgot you could do that. Like how?
Like, you know how you have like thing before you broadcast?
And then it tells you like camera and all that, and
Yeah,
the
it's
mic.
the mic
I'm
thing.
all stupid. I knew it was something else besides what I was doing. Cause I was like,
Well,
oh, this should actually work, but then I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah, just turn off your mic and thing.
Alright, well, I need to turn everything back on.
Yeah, because I don't even think they could hear you from right now.
I don't really care. Oh.
Oh,
That's what happens when you don't stream at all anymore.
stop.
You forget. I was like, I was the master. I am the student. Oh no, they could hear me. It's just I have include microphone audio and broadcast turned off. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, audio share settings, yeah. Oh, it's whenever you're like putting the like title for your video.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
It's on the very top, so yeah.
Okay. Fuck it, I'm I don't too good that. Beep, 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 beep.
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the
Yeah,
adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again. You're pretty perceptive.
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Di can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo! That's why we're here. Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else. Do you think we're not up to the job?
I get a message.
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Teyvat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Teyvat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Teyvat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours. Ha ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him. Hanno bets Zhang Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhongli, there you are!
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you! Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands geology and ore!
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
Well,
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own
oh, you
understandings.
bitch.
Stop
Oh,
being
no, he's a
so
cryo.
modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Fuck it. Yep.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Huh. And this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Ooh, they're tough now.
So you say. Wait till my guy gets here. Then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kunjun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman... Longsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I am sure I recognize you. Have we met at
Oh,
the
you
parlor?
little bitch.
Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
I hate you, you little bitch ass.
What happened?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to
Sucking
start.
Hilly Show,
Then
this
they can figure out
cryo
how to
ass.
test each other. If Zhongli wins,
The
freezing me and
if
shit.
Zhongli
the cryo with the bow and
Zhongli
arrow
won't
thing.
lose.
Yes, and I'm fighting
Contest?
hydro
Why, it would be my
slimes.
pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I'm kind of getting
I must
pissed
say, you
because, like,
certainly have the look
bitch.
of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one
Oh,
of us
you
wins.
little.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the
You're an
walk.
ass. Y'all are asses.
I'm just saying
the
it like
same.
I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while.
No, not
We
fire.
arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make it.
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up.
Oh, you
the seller thought it
bitch.
was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
Yeah, I
I've
didn't
yet to
complete
encounter
Motion.
anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know
They're
exactly what
tough,
lay
man. I
within?
didn't even notice that my
I've
character
seen
was
many
that
such
low
stones in
until I
my
looked
time.
down, saw it all red.
I
I'm like, oh
recognized
wait,
it
I'm gonna die.
I hope you...
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today.
Oh, I don't want to continue.
I hope
bitch.
you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be
I'll
a
get
mistake
money
for
some
Mr.
other
Zhongli not to
way.
join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
Sealed scroll.
Windblade.
So on the banners, you could pull any character, right? Not just the ones that are on the banner.
Yeah. Oh, I think you can. I don't know. Check.
That's kind of. So I'm thinking about it. I'm like, damn, that's kind of weird if you can't. the other characters, and all you have to do is just get those characters and all that.
Whoa, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident occurred.
Oh.
6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners had disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were
Should I
working
try
close
out
by and didn't
that
need to
and-
move their personal effects. But seeing
How
as
bad
they've
could
yet
it
to
be?
return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or
The
2,
higher
they were forced to
Kunin
leave
Iki.
and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
You said you could only use 2 characters, right?
It's certainly a possibility.
Is it
Huh?
We'll need more clues before
for
any
the
further
Hayakun
inference can be
Iki
made.
thing? You could only use 2
Didn't
characters, you
leave.
said?
Maybe they were
Uh,
made to leave. Let's make a note
yeah.
and let Uncle Dai know.
I think so. I forgot what it said about it.
Let's look around first and see if we can find
I'm
any
thinking of
clues.
trying it. Just to try it.
Kunji,
So,
what do
yeah.
you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's actually not bad.
Okay.
What the fuck? Okay.
That's not bad.
Looks
Zeke.
like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up
You could use people from. You could use
see.
trial characters basically that are already level 80.
Men following someone out of the mine.
Oh yeah, you could use 2 people.
It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of Ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You
Oh,
mean
fuck, what
you
does it
can
say?
put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that Ore contains memories.
No!
Sometimes it
You
records
bitch!
events that occur in the surrounding area.
What?
All I have to do is
You got
touch
struck
one,
by lightning.
focus my attention, and
Huh.
the memories come to me.
Suck.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore.
Why is it raining
Some
at a
ores
time
have
like
astounding
this? What the
memories.
fuck?
Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability
Swear to
indeed.
God, I'm getting shot.
It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance.
What does that mean?
Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Excuse me, sir.
I don't even want.
Are you one of the workers here?
Yes, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
Oh, what a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there
No,
are 4 missing
everybody has one
pickaxes,
character.
yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kunjun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
I swear to fucking
But
God!
there are no
like,
settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North. Right. All rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunju? Paimon and Betsy's still investigating. Let... Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall? Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious. As if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall.
That's actually cool.
It sounded so familiar to me.
So you don't
as
have
if
to
whatever
play
it
as your
was I had
character.
to
You
do
can
was linked
play.
to that stone.
You play as one character
So, I
on
decided to look
each
for
level,
some.
but
Perhaps if I can retrieve some,
you
I'll remember what
can
it is I
have the
have to
whole
do.
squad of the level 80s free trial
If I
ones.
am able to during our endeavor, I will help you
And
look for
it's
this
weird
stone.
because you fight,
Really?
but then you
Oh,
have to
thank
switch
you, Mr.
out
Xiangwei.
to the next
You're
person
too kind.
during that fight.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't
I don't
we
know
get
how I
going?
did though, but
Heading
dude,
north from
fucking
the
Child
chasm
and
will
what's his
reach Lingzhu
name are
Pass.
awesome.
If this is...
One of them actually puts on their mask. That's how I'm like, dude, that's sick.
Oh, it's a party. Oh, that was
Wait, there are tracks here. These must have been left by...
Let us make our way to the end of Ling...
I forgot the music.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
What time is it? I gotta go wash my mom's car. So I said it was, and it honestly needs a fucking clean. I don't know if you remember how it looked when we got dropped off. That shit dirty. Now it has bird poop on it too. I am William McMahon. Find the puddle of a little big horn. Well, not really, but I need to watch it. So 68 plus 7. Open. What?
Oh. I'm doing this.
Hey! Footprints!
It would
Because this is
appear
how
that
you
they made
get
their way
easy
through
cash
Angel
in
Pass
this
and kept moving.
game mode.
If we follow their footprints,
Because it automatically gives you 6 Primogen.
I tried doing it, but I didn't know how to.
It gives you 70. Oh, you're supposed to have. Okay, so when you go to it, and it already has you on number 1,
We should inquire
you
with
put
anyone
one
nearby.
character only, and then
If
you
the
go down
miners
to
came
number
through
2,
here,
and then
they
you put
may
the
well have
second
seen
or the other character, and then you keep going down. You have to go down. There has to be only one person in each party. I think the second slot is for like your partner that you have teammates or
You're in
whatever.
for a little.
motion to compel.
Like say me and you were gonna do it or whatever. I think that's why it was on the
Let's
2.
spark things up a little.
Windblade. Yeah.
Yes. Finally.
Yo, Child is honestly cool. His R2 ability is basically, he switches from sword, or from bow to sword.
A miner.
Hello. Have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez. A little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever.
That's so stupid.
Hey there.
I'm playing as Yan Fei and she actually is pretty cool.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago.
And it's
There
funny
were a few men
because
who came through
whenever
here
I hold
carrying
the
baskets and
attack
pits.
button,
I guess that could have been
she
them.
fucking drops a big ass weight on him and it's stupid.
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling.
Ooh,
In fact,
bitch.
she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them.
Don't fuck with me, bitch.
There's only a few people, but it's probably most. No. Yo, back off.
More footprints. There's a person over there. Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
Rise.
Windblade, prepare to be blown away.
Challenge complete. Damn, I got a score of 694. Oh, you have to see like how fast you can pull them in there. I don't know this.
Faster? Okay, faster.
That's my prize.
Those monsters were so aggressive.
Prize.
They must have noticed me
Prize.
looking through.
Yeah.
Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me.
Thank you, bitch.
My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue Shengyu Hall.
What?
I head up
I'm
our
like
human
talking
culture
to
and
this girl, and
civilization
after she
research.
said something like, "Thank you, bitch."
Are you sure you're not a minor?
Yeah, because now I get to.
A minor?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of
Now I
four
get
strong
to
fellas
get 10
carrying
wishes again.
I
just
think I
gonna
saw
wait.
those people.
I'm gonna do it. I don't care.
Yes. I saw
I
them
get
from
shit,
Nantian
then
the day
I'll
before
wait.
yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass.
I feel like
About
it was
halfway there, I
rigged in the
came
beginning.
across some people. A few men
always
and a
rigged.
child.
Alright, bet. Here we go.
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid
a
I
fucking
really controlled what
legendary.
it looked like.
5 stars.
Apologies.
I think that's all we needed
I hope it's useful.
Who
I'd
did you
better
get?
get going. There's a conference I need to
Sucrose was
attend.
the first one.
Again, thank
That's
you all
not
for
the
your help.
legendary one though.
Uh-oh.
Says the bow, the mace, or the club.
According to the scholar, the miners
A
were
book.
heading for Nantian
3
Island.
star. Alright,
Can we be
right. 3
absolutely
star.
sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
Okay. 3
Tied
star.
with a group of adults.
Oh, that hurts.
What is it? Who is it?
Hold on, it's still going. Holy shit.
What?
Hey, perhaps
did you
that
get?
rock over there can tell us more.
The Luke.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Aha!
Dude.
Nearly forgot about
Wait.
a weapon.
It looks promising. I'll do
If
my
I didn't
best.
have these characters, I would have pulled 3 characters right now. I got Sucrose and Xingling.
Oh, wow, you got a
And then-
constellations.
And then the Luke was my 5 star. Hey, I wanted him! Damn, but now I'm gonna have to level him up. That's fine, I could like use him occasionally and all that.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
But hey, I got him.
Mr.
That wasn't
Kujo,
bad, that wasn't bad.
your
And it's funny because I was like,
stone
hey,
scene is
if I
something I
get
won't forget in a
something
hurry.
bad, you know,
I suppose
stop.
it is an asset,
But I'm like, oh
though
shit,
I rarely
actually
find
it's
a
pretty
use for
good.
it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought
Opponents
our
hit
cookie
by
compass along.
attack
We
with their
would have
pyro
lost all
res
sense of direction a
reduced.
long
Oh,
time
shit.
ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like
Is he
we're cracking
automatically a
criminal
5
case.
star?
It's a lot.
Be that as
Did
it
you
may,
get him as a
we
5
would do
star?
well to keep our
Yeah.
guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state,
Damn, but I'm
walking
surprised.
ceaselessly day and
Sucrose,
night,
5 star?
over hills and mountains,
Constellation?
led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
This is what the ladies
You're
want.
quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits
Zulu.
about us.
Hey, look, I have the brothers.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by geovicious
Cayenne Dulu.
hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So
Oh,
far,
he's a
they've
big
pointed us
hitter,
in the
I'm
right
guessing.
direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day
Yeah, I'm
before
guessing
yesterday.
he's a big hitter.
From here, they would have had to
I'm
navigate
gonna give you a
perilous
mace.
mountain
I've never
road.
used the mace before.
If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
Jeez. Okay. Can't level him up yet. Alright, I'll use him whenever I can level him up. But fuck, can't level him up right now. Oh, they're not bad, not bad. Good pull.
Huh?
I'm like, not bad, not bad. That was a good pull.
Oh, good.
3 characters and 1 a 5-star, and then of course 2 others were people I had. But like I said, damn, that would have been a good pull if I didn't have any characters or whatever. And I kind of wish it was the Raiden Shogun when I saw the legendary.
I know, right? I'm like, oh,
I was like,
shit.
I was looking at the stance. I'm like, dude, no way. But then Diluc pops up. I'm like, oh well, I don't care. I mean, he's still good. I'll be back. Fucking nature's calling for me now.
I know. I'm about to have a nature call too.
I'll be back.
How far is this? I could have just put it. Before nature calls.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and...
Oh, we don't get...
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a...
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shangli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with...
Huh? What's with the series?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, Only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunj?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
I like how the spider is still there.
You haven't freaking thrown it away? What the fuck?
No, it's still there. It's asleep.
Damn, how dare you.
It's in an eternal rest.
Letting it rot inside your game.
So there's never
Oh
any
shit, it's
ancient
today.
memories?
Huh?
No, today's the start of NFL.
Rocks endure, but
Cowboys
as
versus
eons-
Bucks.
What's today's
those
day?
memories that
Oh,
survive are rooted in powerful emotion.
Thursday,
or thought.
9/11.
That makes sense.
Also the day
It is
that
the same for people.
Cowboys get shitted on for no reason. Because Tom
Indeed.
Brady is going to treat it like
Let's
a
keep
Super Bowl.
going. such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing!
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps... All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh!
Huh?
This is...
Do I want to go test it?
Hey, what's wrong?
Fuck it, let's
just
go
a
test it.
bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
No, but I need to bring, like, Barbara in.
Not yet.
The only reason I need Barbara
Paimon's going to investigate over there.
is so I
Why
could
don't you climb the tree and have a look?
put him in a water
If you
effect
don't
and then
try,
freeze him with
you won't
Kaya.
know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a
Problem
good look at
is,
our
I'm gonna have to
surroundings
take
from
someone
up
out.
Oh. You think so?
No, everybody on my team right now is
Paimon
useful.
ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Emily's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Ah, someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves. This is...
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
So behind the seal, there's...
Wow, I'm getting a lot of messages from everything.
What do we do? We can't hurt them.
I like how right when I was going to sleep, Kim messaged me. And then I messaged him back immediately, and she's like, what the fuck? You're still awake? I'm like, I haven't slept. You're like, down. I'm like, yeah, I need sleep. Please, just let me sleep.
What the fuck is that? The little reincarnation of the evil? What the fuck?
I'm gonna take out.
Oh, Binding gets this fuck.
I'm gonna take out Sarah. You know she's on high level. I'm putting Barbara.
You arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtar, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Wow. Oh.
These two fighting this guy.
Face me!
Quake!
Stupid ass. Yoy.
Oh.
Yeah.
From rock to dust. Sooner or later.
What's up, bitch?
There is no atonement for 1,000 years of pain!
Wheel of Life. Sacred name. Fortune Preserver.
Fisher!
Faster. Motions.
Oh my fucking god, you little bitch.
Come a little closer.
Enraged Earth will not absolve you! Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence. Crumble! Crust! Detestable!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
God, that Barbara's about to die. But I need to use her because she's basically a counter for these fuckers.
You're in for a little shock.
Cause I need to put them in water and then freeze them with Kaya.
You're in for a little
Especially the
shock.
dude with the flaming gun.
Come a little closer.
Who shoots you 3 times and it's oh dude, I
You're
hate
in for a
him.
little shock.
I'm getting pissed off because it's that guy.
Faster. Okay,
Whatever,
faster.
let's go.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck first, just saying. Yep.
Fisher! From
This is order.
dust. Sooner or
Right.
later, the enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Nothing to fear.
Orders given. Orders received. Oh.
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Face me!
Like wheel of life.
Dude, I'm fucking getting pissed because of this. You're good and sword!
No!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Oh no!
I'm not gonna
I'll
let
be
my
back before.
character destroy.
Detestable!
Crumble!
Rise. Windblade.
Crumble! From rock to dust. Sooner or later.
Prepare to be blown away.
Enraged earth will not absolve you!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Crumble! There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Careless.
Gather! Shifting sands will block the mountain's permanence.
Wheel of life.
Order guide you.
The enraged earth will not absolve you! Morax, you think you can destroy me?
Go faster. Yeah. Like. Yeah.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Windblade.
Opening box of Adepti drinks. You're in for a little shock.
Gather! I will have order!
Guys.
Experience an eon of suffering!
Ask
When you're Mexican, you eat a lot of pan dulce way. I'm eating like half and two. One and a half. I'm like, fuck.
Life goes on.
Shut up, Paimon. I know how to do this.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Detestable! Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to
I don't know,
ravage the
do I want to fight these guys yet?
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Ashtaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ashtaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, Traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ashtaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ajdaha.
So there are two Ajdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me.
Finally!
My aim was clear.
Ah!
Find more.
Oh fuck, there's more.
And
That's
aid him in
ass.
stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind.
Wait, does Barba's ultimate heal you?
That which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself.
I hardly play as Barba.
The memories of rocks do
Let me
not
check up
last
on
long.
this shit.
Those memories that survive are rooted
Cause like
in
I've done it
powerful
and my
emotion.
characters have like health again.
But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend. And his memories of
thank God.
defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete,
Scarmouche, fuck, and then he's a boss, isn't he?
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you
Number
waged war
6
against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your
kinda
will,
fucked.
I emerged.
Humans are worthless. They're gonna die with or without delusions.
I am your
Boy, that's
final
fucked.
contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further. A willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! This is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you
I
have
don't want to fight
forgotten,
him. I don't want to fight him.
hold
Please
here
don't let me
in my
fight him.
heart. If you are the memory of the earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven rise
I have to
and
fight
fall
him.
of
That's
land and
fast.
sea.
No shit.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade.
Oh no, I got knocked out.
Strange.
Who that?
And all this.
Who that pink hair girl?
You are spent.
I want her because she has
and
pink hair
I
now.
will soon disappear.
Wait, are you doing the story mode?
Before I
Yep.
do,
Fuck.
heed these words.
Why?
In the
Because that's
wilderness,
part of the story.
snow
You haven't
falls on
been
a spring
keeping up
day.
with the story, the fuck?
In an instant, it
Nope.
will melt.
What the fuck?
Even where it is fleeting.
What do you
leaves no
mean?
trace.
Keeping up with the story?
Even
She's been she's been the character helping you this whole
No.
entire time.
That isn't true. I don't accept this as fate.
perhaps it isn't. But it remains.
Oh, she's the girl from the commercial I've always seen for Genshin. Now breathe in. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1.
The little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well,
Have I met her? I'm
I'm
reading
afraid
her.
old habits die hard. To me,
She's new
you're
to me.
Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget
Oh
your
wait, no,
gift
never
of sight.
mind.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ajdaha. This, I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah, perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
I'm surprised I even did that with my characters. Holy shit.
How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those 3 miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ezdaha, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, A reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts. I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ashtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
Hi. Hello.
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
Where's my drink?
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ashtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds!
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Ashtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail, down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down, and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ajdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me. Towards Liyue. Towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ajdaha? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Oh boy. Take a breather.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off! Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Come on. On to the next.
hunted. Come, the hunted.
You're open.
Who are we gonna meet now?
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just, concerned for your safety. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Oh.
Ah! Quick, do something! Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you? Traveler, are you from one of the other nations? No, I've never seen your kind of attire before. Could it be that you traveled from the other side?
Okay.
I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon. Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
No! Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax? Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen. Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Director! There's a ghost after me!
It's this girl. Yay!
Oh?
Oh, scream.
Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well,
trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
Yeah, if we are looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... you... There's a lot to unpack here.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
John.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier. Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants? Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
Oh, my fucking stomach hurts. Oh.
You again.
Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition. Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
I have a reputation for being a weirdo amongst the ranks of the Adventurers Guild. But it's only because they haven't had an opportunity to talk to Hu Tao.
Okay.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild, That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons, just by writing things like, buy one get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. They may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee. All right, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful? We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor bumper sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's giving up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape.
We? As in,
who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that! Creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least. Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world. Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all. I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait! What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mom's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
Big G. How did it all turn out like this? Don't mind me. Just thinking out loud.
To visit an important potential client, I'll lead the way.
La 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 la.
What should I try this time?
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Calling fat.
Someone thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Join the adventurers guild.
Place to go for the last few additions.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
Are you trying to make me feel better? Thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Meng. You remember Big G? As it turns out, the Big G that Meng is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people, or...?
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng. Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
Hello.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. I've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really.
Playing with Hotel.
One day, there was an accident.
Story mode, yeah.
And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow? Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But As for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Monk forever. Those people we found today were also Monk's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangshen Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangshen
He's an
Funeral
idiot.
Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
All right, don't panic.
Thinking he's
Leave it
cursed.
to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Please help me! I don't want to die!
Don't worry. The director is highly skilled. She'll help you find a way.
The power of Christ compels you.
Okay. I don't know my roads. La, 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 la. Oh.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful God's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago. You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, You need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old. Why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Bro.
Do you know the history of the Yaksha? They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wongshan Funeral Parlor.
I didn't see that coming. Really?
I wanted to listen to this story.
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop. Ah, you're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause
What the fuck? What the fuck?
But don't worry, the Traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
What the fuck? What the fuck's this?
Oh right, I forgot.
Will that really
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say...
I want to listen to this, but I gotta skip it, because I want to see what the fuck this is. What the fuck?
It's your mom?
Is this you or someone else?
I don't know what you're talking about. Came back from working out.
Oh shit, someone joined me and has my username.
What the fuck?
Oh no, I'm laughing at it.
What are they saying?
Nothing, they just have my username, like, what the fuck?
They just said your username or they have it?
No, I guess the name's my username. Like, who the fuck are you?
Hold on, I wanna see that. Why do you have Japanese? What the fuck? Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
That's weird, but okay. In your live stream, it's Genshin, but it has like Japanese letters and it says beta on it.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, that's I'm like, oh, okay. That's why I thought you put it on, but.
Let me do my story.
Hello, playing with Hu Tao. He's an idiot, thinking he's cursed. Power of Christ compels you. Power of Christ compels you, Zeke.
fuck is this? Fuck.
Hold on, I can't even see it. You're not live streaming?
I am live streaming on YouTube though.
Yeah, I can watch. It's not letting me watch though.
What the fuck? This is stupid.
It just says broadcast not in progress. Hold on. I'm gonna go to it directly on YouTube.
Yo, random friend, I can't even add you? What the fuck?
Hmm. Big King Orange XD.
That's what I named myself.
Big King Orange, or KG Orange, and then Ziggy Eastwood. Wait, huh?
I know, right? I'm like, huh? I'm like, what the fuck?
How are you Big King Orange, but there is Zikuri 420?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There we go. Added him or her as a friend.
Zikuri 420, okay.
I wanna see it dance.
How the fuck? How are they doing that though? That's the question.
Because it's the name in the game.
So that's their name in the game?
I think so. I forgot how it works.
That's weird if that's how you
I know, like, what the fuck are you?
Another Zikuri 420 from a different universe.
Oh my god, I swear. I wonder if this is just a random person. What the fuck? Oh wait, that came to my story. Dang. I wanna be dumb. Like, who the fuck are you?
Let's do a Spider-Man meme.
Spider-Man meme?
And then I come in with your name too.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking stomach hurts so much now.
Or I come in with orange.
Orange?
Yes.
Like he's the upgraded version of me. I feel it to be this upgraded person because he has Yoimiya and I have Yoimiya.
They hacked you? Question mark?
But he has an upgraded Yoimiya. But I don't know what that means. I don't speak that language.
What? Oh, that's their name in the... in your chat.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, in your chat, that's their name.
I saw him crossing by, but I rejected him because I'm trying to do my story mode.
Yeah, see, look, you have a viewer named that.
Oh.
That's them, I think. So that's probably how they got your name, and they're like, you know what, let's scare them.
I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, my so fucking nuts.
God, I think shit's sway.
Kinda, to be honest.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are
That's
forever.
not showing that I'm on.
It isn't?
No, because I'm not on.
Oh.
You'll see Ren Goku. God damn, you have more characters than me, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'm not even getting mad because I'm getting there too, if I'm being honest. I mean, I only have like 3 layers where you have more. I want someone else who's Hydro, but better than Barbara.
I just have these 2. I just have that kid. I don't know his name.
Zinqui. Zinky or whatever.
Yeah, I don't really know his name.
Oh look, it shows their actual name.
Yeah, I think it just switched. Ah.
See, they wanted us to scare ya.
You made me laugh like, what the fuck? Oh, I want on one side. On one side.
Yeah.
You can get you in behind.
Yo, Mia artifacts? Oh wait, I don't even have her song, okay.
Like, how high do you want to do it?
And the way I got...
Maxi? Oh, this is gonna suck, but okay.
And the way I got...
Oh, I love how I can hear that in your stream so clearly.
Huh?
And I watched a video and there was some moaning out of nowhere and I could hear it clearly in your stream.
Oh, God.
That nut? What you call me? That nut. You know who you're talking to? Yeah, you. That nut.
He's not educated.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed.
Maybe, but I've got the speed force. Remember when you right as she touched your leg and it was
Oh, I gotta be super dangerous, super careful now.
speed, so it seemed like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
Time for lunch. Incinerate!
Just combo.
Invisible evidence!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Incinerate!
You're in for a little shock.
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Incinerate!
Let's spark things up a little.
Motion to compel! No! This is not the end.
Oh no 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 no!
Oh no! Jacked.
You're in for a little shock.
Damn, teammate, shit.
The law
I'm
has
dying.
loopholes.
I'd rather die. I should die right now, but oh no.
Don't be such a brooks like I got carried away.
Dead. Dead. I don't know what to do. Downgrade. Get a downgrade.
Oh, did your team die?
I'm guessing, yeah. It was just me and him. I know I'm not ready for that shit. Holy shit.
And then I come in the saving.
Level 90? Hell no. Yeah. You make me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shut the fuck up! Yeah, I got your fuck.
I like how you could hear it clearly too.
Really?
In your stream, yeah. That's how big my mic is.
Right here! Alright. Shut up! Fuck up! Yeah, I got your part right here! Alright. Shut up! Okay, let's try. Sorry.
Oh my god. I made 17, 20 boxes today at work.
Damn.
The amount of 20 pieces I had to make, the amount of 4 pieces and 6 pieces, I don't think I'll ever eat nuggets again. At first, it was slow, extremely dead. Nobody was going, because I got there at 10. It was very slow. Very slow. And then it hit 12. And then we got the lunch rush.
Oh, yeah.
And I looked at the clock, it was 12. I looked back at the clock, it was 1:30. And then we got the other rush, which is technically still part of lunch, but like between lunch and dinner. So we got hit with the rush there. Because everyone that was working like midday shifts were getting out.
Yeah.
So we got hit with a morning rush, which was breakfast, lunch rush, and then the midday rush, and then also we got hit with the rush for the people that are coming out of school. All the kids that were leaving school at 4.
Orders received.
Yeah, we got hit with the rush then. Yeah, and then I got on a break at 4:30. I went on break, and I had to ask the manager like twice because she didn't want to let. Because she's like, "Oh yeah, you can go whenever we're not busy. Whenever we're not busy." And then she's like, "Isaac, come here. I'm gonna teach you how to use the grill." And I was starving. Like my stomach was eating itself, starving.
How?
And the smell of the burgers cooking did not mix well with that. I can't hear you at all, X-Men. I don't care. You're not gonna be able to see that much of all the boxes. All the boxes that are right there in the corner. Shut up. But yeah. And then Joseph showed up. Joseph Ariano?
Yeah.
He showed up. And then when he showed up, it was like everything was okay because it was me and one of the managers on the line because the guy that was teaching me had left because he had to leave at 3. Or he was supposed to leave at 2, but they kept him an hour later. And he was there from 4 in the morning until 3 in the afternoon. That guy worked 11 hours. Yeah. And then he left, and then Joseph came in like an hour later. So me and the manager were on the line doing the stuff. And then when Joseph showed up, everything just was chill.
Life goes on.
Oh, come on.
Everything was so easy after he showed up. And then like 30 minutes later, Ben walks in. And then me, Ben, and Joseph are just messing around. We're talking, but we're getting our work done, so it works out really well. Because they're teaching me as we're all talking. And then, not Armando.
Oh,
forgot his name. Oh yeah, Steve works there. Found out his name's not Steve, it's actually Matthew. And he hates being called Steve.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. Gabriel works there. Y'all know Gabriel, right?
I think so.
A little.
Yeah. He, like, as I was clocking out, everyone I knew from school started walking in. Joseph walked in. I worked with Joseph for like 3 hours, and it's really chill. Ben walked in. Ben and Joseph are pretty much giving me the rundown of everything. And then Gabriel walked in, and then after all that, then the high schoolers, they started walking in.
Oh no.
Let me get healed.
But yeah. I mean, it's really, really simple. Like, it's so easy.
Okay. I'll be back in the question.
Alright.
It's so easy that even a monkey could do it. The only thing that's kind of difficult is you have to get the speed down.
Oh, you gotta be fast.
Yeah, because it's fast food and everybody's like, not really. I didn't feel really rushed at all, because I was able to keep up, kind of. Like I wasn't really assembling the burgers though. I was more like putting the meat on the burgers and then folding it, wrapping it up, and then I was putting all the chicken in the things and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. But oh my god, I am so tired. But I can't sleep. Like I'm tired. My body is physically tired, but my mind is not. If that makes any sense.
Oh yeah.
My body's like, go to bed, please. I need it. My mind, no.
No.
I need to stay up until 5 in the morning, playing video games and drinking coffee. Yeah. My body hurts. Everything hurts. The first day of work is always the roughest.
Oh yeah.
I say give me like a week and then I'll be like, I got this. I got this. Yeah, I don't know where any of the stuff is at in the back, but I'll learn eventually. Oh, they do have a tutorial mode. That's nice. I downloaded Predator.
Mm-hmm.
It's very confusing.
What is it?
Yeah. No wonder why there's a tutorial mode. That's very important. I didn't know they had a tutorial mode.
Why does Zeke have a whole playlist of just quotes? But I guess inspiration? I don't know. Because I was watching his live stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you know what? Let me just go and see his channel. So I see his created playlist. Good stuff. He has 465 videos.
Wait, who?
Zeke.
Zeke?
Yeah, he has a YouTube channel. Well, he's streaming right now on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
He's been streaming. Holy shit. Oh wait, is this the same one? Oh, hold on. If I remember correctly, he streamed the original Fortnite on here too. Yep, there it is. Damn, 3 years ago? I'm actually glad that Zeke knows how to archive shit. Because look at this. Well, you can't see it, but he streamed like the original, like, first chapter of Fortnite.
Huh.
And I think he also has, like, when, like, we first started playing, I remember we first started playing with Pablo. So it was me, Zeke, and Pablo who would play, and we would try to get wins when we sucked ass, and then Caitlyn joined us. Oh look, here it is, I think this is it. This is when, yeah, season 4, oh my god.
I saw a dude on TikTok playing on season 8. Chapter
Alright.
1. Yeah.
Damn, it looks old. I remember at the time I was the first and only one out of the group who had a battle pass. And then everybody else started buying it. To hear Pablo in his low voice. Oh, that's right. Me and Paulo are playing before he joined. Damn, I sound weird on video. I sound so weird, what the heck?
I mean, that was actually years ago.
Oh yeah, like 3 years, yeah. Plus, back when I played, the first time I had earbuds as my headset. Yeah, we played tactically, I remember that. Oh yeah, we had to be in party chat because Caitlin was on PC at the time, she didn't play PS4.
It's like I'm playing Batman, but more brutal. Cause I can go invisible as a predator.
Oh damn. Damn. Wait, this is so much memories right here. In just this one like clip. Cause yeah, I don't think Caitlin has played on PC since we told her to get on. Because she had a PS4, but she didn't know how to work it. She thought like you needed something in order to play Fortnite. I think she was like, "Oh, I need Plus and all that," and we're like, "No, you don't. You could play online. You just need Wi-Fi, and that's it." She's like, "I'll bet." So she got on, yeah, and she's been playing on PS4 since then.
Claim your trophy? Oh, that's brutal. Oh, he rips their spine out from the front.
Oh.
That's just... Damn. Damn. Damn, you dead. You dead. Allah. Looks like you subscribed to Only Hands. Think. Wow. I gotta take a shower. I'll take one in the morning. I'll be up by then, it's whatever.
What time do you go to work tomorrow?
10.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's pretty much all my things. 10.
Oh.
Cause I go in. I put in. I can work from 10 to 6. So. Yeah.
Like how for me, I was gonna put for Walmart. I was gonna put from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. to work overnight. My dumbass just did the opposite. Oh yeah, I can work from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. or from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Like that's whatever. No, this wasn't our first time playing. The map, man. Fucking Pablo, though, he's asking us where we're landing. Nobody's saying anything, so he starts whistling. He's like, where we landing? It's so bad. Oh my god, he got season 3 as well. Oh, that's right, we played in... that shit hurt. We played, me and Zeke played season 2, if I remember. Hold on. I think that's what this is.
X-Men. Look. A Viking predator. I'll take a picture and send it to Dad, because I know he likes Vikings.
Is this season 2? It's the old loading up screen too. Wow.
We're back.
Holy. Aye. I'll get quiet.
shit ass. And I'm back. Oh man, I'm tired. But I don't want to sleep yet.
Why?
I'm physically tired, but my body's not. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Oh.
What happened to Isaac?
Oh, you said you'll be back.
Oh. Yo, I'm glad you never deleted these.
What?
So now I could actually confirm that me and you did indeed play Season 2.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at your channel. And I'm glad, like, the broadcast you did with Chapter 1 of Fortnite, you never deleted. And your first video, 3 years ago, December 22nd, 2017, we were playing Chapter 2 Fortnite with Ralph. You know it's old because my name is Airman1543.
No.
No ritual
I'm like,
at all.
dude, like,
We just need
when
to
Isaac
kill
was
some
here,
time.
I was telling him, like, man, this brought back memories. Because I was watching one where it was me, you, Caitlin on computer, and Pablo, and we were Season 4. Actually, I think you streamed every season, if I'm being honest.
Almost, yeah.
But it's kind of cool that you did, especially this one, Season 2. Because I always tell my brother, and I'm like, well, I even doubted myself too. I was like, oh, let me just say that. You know, like, I felt like I played in Season 2. Just I don't remember. And I had to tell my brother, and he'd be like, ah, you're lying.
Take all that vengeful
Your
God
first live stream that I'm watching right now. So Season 2 on it. I'm like, oh, thank God you have this.
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to read.
Oh, Dusty
now
Depot.
you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept
I want to
in
see
the
how
dark.
bad kids are.
I've seen too many people lose their senses
Even though we
on
still
account
ate
of things
shit.
like this. If you want to calm them down,
See, that's what kind of sucked. Like, this game was easy back then.
to do that
For us
show
now.
of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
But us back then, we ate shit.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying
Then
to
again,
kill
we
the
didn't know how to
people.
play it. I think we just like.
Yeah,
Where nowadays we kind of play aggressive in a way.
we don't know. Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation. What I
Oh,
can
I was
do is
streaming
pretend
too.
that
Oh, everything went away because
Do you know the
I was streaming on
history of the
Airman
Yaksha?
154 and I deleted that.
They once fought against the ancient. That resentment turned. The plague took the. Then someone just. Paimon didn't see. Yes, and
I like how we're
to sum it up,
default.
we are. So when I
And
say
then
this,
part 2.
Anyway.
I think this is season 2 as well.
You're finally here. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil. But don't worry. The traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
Oh, this is season 2. Okay, okay. I don't know when we fully got into like season 3.
I forgot to tell you.
Damn, Zeke.
That really solved my problem?
So me and you basically played
like a weirdo,
more than anybody else.
But she's serious about everything she does.
That's probably why we got burnt out on Fortnite, because me and you went from season 2 all the way to like 10 and all that with like playing non-stop every day, all day.
Call me a
I mean, I
weirdo.
just don't like Fortnite now.
You say it's more charming.
I like the old Fortnite, but
disarmingly different.
the one now is shit. Like watching this honestly made me want to go and like
My glamorous assistant.
play again, but then I'm like, oh wait, it's not even gonna be. Yo, this is when they first introduced Sniper Shootout too.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
And I think this was before me and you were always in the party. Cause I don't hear you talking, I don't hear me talking. And I think like before we even were like right in game, we would invite each other to party. So we weren't always in party together, I remember that.
It was because you didn't have that mic thing on you.
Oh yeah, I didn't have a mic either. No, I had a mic, no mic. But yeah. Yeah, I think you had it turned off. And then you started like naming it parts. So when you first started 3 years ago, it was Fortnite. Fortnite Part 2, which is 6 minutes of streaming. And I think your internet shit itself, I don't know. And then Part 2 again, yeah, because we streamed it again. And then Part 3, Part 4, 5, 6. Damn, bro, you named all the parts.
Yeah, and then I lost track on one of them. I don't know which one it was.
I think it was like every day you would stream, if I'm being honest.
Yes, I feel more invigorated than
Yo,
ever
I want to
before.
find that one where we had that
express how
random
grateful I am
join
for
me,
your
you and Pablo, and we got a first win.
In which case, I guess now I can tell you.
Yeah, part 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and then Fortnite. Damn, bro. How did you lose track? Just go back to your channel.
This
Yeah,
exorcism
I think
device,
it's because I got
people like
lazy
you wouldn't
and
recognize it, but it's
did
just
later,
an old
but I never
ley
did
line
it.
monolith, deceptively effective at attracting monsters.
I think once we
And those were real
hit...
monsters, not a manifestation
No, this
of
is
your
still
curse.
season 2? No, this is
So riddle me
season
this.
3.
If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your
Hold
sudden
on.
recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess.
Oh yeah,
But
okay, so once we got to like I think season or 10 or whatever, that's when
I found a way to deal
it
with your
turned
fears
to
this
season
time,
3.
but I can't do
Yeah.
it. Human life is short.
And then we had like new outfits and all that, so part 3.
I feel relieved to see, since we are done with the matter at hand.
I think you would stream by yourself too, if I'm correct.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
Is Big G? He's just a child?
Well, he is a spirit. So I know that he
Makes me
looks
want to
just
play
like he did when he
Fortnite.
left this world.
Not this Fortnite, but you know.
That's not what Paimon imagined
This
when
Fortnite
Paimon
is
first
more
heard the
sweatier
name
than...
Big G.
Let's bring him back
See,
to
you could
Longsheng
tell the
Hero
difference.
Power.
That's what kind of
We have
sucks. You could
much
tell
to
the
do.
difference between this one and that one. This one, like, you couldn't even find that many people. It was an open map and you could do anything, basically. It felt like you could do anything. For this one, no, you have to, like, be alert because if not, someone's gonna come up on you and shit on you.
Ah, thank God.
I'm gonna randomly message Kim. Your ass at Fortnite.
before joining me? I'm trying to do the story.
Oh yeah, Spider-Man 2 is official for PS5
Remember what
though.
I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place.
Spider-Man 2 is gonna have the original Spider-Man and Miles Morales as the playable character too.
Oh, you finally saw that trailer? I was like, oh shit.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't play Miles Morales, but I saw it.
Did you see the trailer?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I'm looking at it, yeah.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor,
Looks
so
nice.
I followed one of them back and ended up here.
It must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence.
I wanna see how you die.
Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well,
Oh, it's the grenade
otherwise you wouldn't have
launcher!
been scared half to death.
Look at that, people didn't know how to build, man. You could have won that, Zeke.
Fuck off. That's in the past. No.
I know. I like how you ran the other direction, though.
Yeah, who telling Mung
I mean, the you now. I mean, you're actually better than the you
That's
then.
because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue
That's all like,
Harbor,
man, you could
and I got
actually.
lost in the city.
You would have won that if you knew how to
always
play
had a poor
like you
sense of
play
direction.
now.
When we were kids, he'd never
Same
go
with
down the
me.
hill by himself. He always
Because
had
they're
to
all
lead.
building slow. They're not even like building 90s and shit.
Because you got
Ooh, is that Venom? Don't even.
like any other ghost or spirit.
Ooh, we gonna fight Venom or what?
I know, right? I saw that. I'm like, oh shit.
Can't.
Bring in the symbiote suit.
It's too high for me. I get scared.
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the leyline monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Damn, the old Tilted Towers.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. No, all we have to do is escort this lost child.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songza.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Mung and I will escort Big
And then
G
this
back
is
to
when
Wuwang Hill.
Ninja came in
You
and
meet with
destroyed
those
it all.
three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual.
I'm like, and then this
find
is when Ninja came in and destroyed it all.
Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to...
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks
It was
to
all
become
fun and games, and then
superstitious.
Ninja made it into
Less they know, the
competitive
better.
shit.
So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with
Oh,
Raquel's plan?
the traps! The traps!
At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Oh man, the traps, man. Awesome. That's a good blast from the past. Sucks ass that we can't go back to it. If only, Zeke.
Hi. Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon. Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, you know, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chip. I'm sure he'd appreciate the.
Deal! Just give us some.
Yes, sir.
Jueyun chilies are a common side. Great. This should be. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili when everyone's ready.
Great! See, how did he know about the others?
Alright.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
Don't worry, I'm a businessman. I won't go spilling your secrets. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find.
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes? I make artisan Sao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Oh shit. Ooh.
You know, I just realized, mine's the only item that's been outright purchased. Yours are both handmade.
But yours is worth a lot more.
Worth and more is not what's important here. These things all played a big part in our childhood. They show that we will never forget our promise.
I think that's all. Chick again.
You know, I just realized, mine's the only... But your...
Worth and more, they show that...
Holy shit. What happened?
Hi! We're here to pick up the prostrate shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. These look like what Sungza was talking about. Let's head back.
Oh, treasure.
I'll keep this close. My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
Oh, come on. Just come. Leave it. What? What? I'm fucking calm. charge my phone later. When I go to bed. Charge my remote. And controller. Really continue. I'm finally back.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well. And that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
You know, I just realized, mine's the only item that's been out, but your...
Worth and Mora is... They show that...
You're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
Yes.
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with. Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
I'm scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
Can I damage myself on the street?
That pattern looks familiar. From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Motion to compel.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... how do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Time to go! Boom, boom!
Prepare to be blown away!
See? Phew! Go! Phew! By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us? This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead. Motion to compel.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Oh no.
Boom boom!
What in Tevat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being... Windblade!
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times? Nice. Like... Faster? Okay, faster.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Damn. Fuck.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't...
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here. My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult, but walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I! I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low. By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy? I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Lou, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy and chili chicken every day! That's your wish? If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ning Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you? Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the five of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef, Momo's a successful businessman, and Zongza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
No days.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room!
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. Not a chance. Curiosity can be perilous, you know. Don't forget my warning. The less you know, the better. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that. A funeral parlor. Nothing more to it. We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Treasure. So I could go to the restroom. Thank you.
we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mom. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
All I gotta say is, what in the fuckery?
Oh, what happened?
The Dallas Cowboys and the Buccaneers were tied.
Was that what you... Oh, wait, no, my door was closed, so you never heard it.
The Cowboys were 29-28 with Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay won, though.
Ooh.
7 seconds left, and they scored a touchdown, so it's 29-31.
On your face.
That's not bad, though. What the
Last but
fuck?
not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
So let's see. The first quarter,
Not like that.
Tampa and Dallas both scored.
And later, let's stick
And then
to goodbye and such.
in second quarter, Dallas scored 9 points, where Tampa scored 14 points.
I'm sorry.
In the third quarter, Dallas scored 10 and Tampa scored only 1, or 7 points. And then in the final one, they both scored a field goal.
No life is without its regrets.
But Tampa won.
Alright, I'll remember you all.
I mean, there's only 2 seconds left.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fucking get it back. Unless Dak Prescott suddenly says, yeah, I'm gonna throw a Hail Mary and get this shit.
Feel now is
Hail Mary or a freaking kickoff.
He could. No, he could do a Hail Mary. Because Aaron Rodgers has done it before.
After each of us has started a family and built a career.
But that's Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
To spend the lantern right together.
But
That's
still,
why
a
I
Hail
need my
Mary
friends so
could
much.
change the difference. It just has to be a miracle.
They all had a chance to
But
fulfill
it's
their
Dallas's ball right now. 2 seconds left. I don't know if they're like
remain just a dream.
still going or, you know.
That's right.
First and 10 at the Dallas 25, so that means they're all the way in the back.
So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wulong Hill.
I like
have
how
a
I
lot
can
of
pin
feelings
it.
to process.
That's cool.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
I swear to God, if I see that 29 change, I'm gonna be like, how the hell? There has to be a miracle. All they need is a field goal, if I'm being honest. All they needed, well, then again, the time that they have wouldn't let them get a field goal.
Didn't I?
Because they're all the way in their own
Reaction,
end
it
zone.
seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity.
But like I
indeed.
said, I'm like, all they needed was like a field goal.
Pity of all is your lack of help.
And Dallas could have won it by 1
through the
point.
channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
Holy shit.
Sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want
I
me to
honestly
summon
thought
someone
that
from the
like
other
Dallas
side
would
of
have
the
had like
border-
maybe 10 points or 10 to like 30 something.
Relax. I'll help you look for them.
So
You
like I
have my
said,
word.
fucking Tom Brady would
My
make it
exquisite
like
sense
a
of
Super
humor
Bowl.
always goes unappreciated.
Damn, that's not bad. I need to watch the game.
I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Damn. The Buccaneers had 4 turnovers. That's I'm like, damn. They won though, 29-31.
Since I don't
Not
plan to
bad,
ever
not
come back
bad for
here,
Dallas too.
I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer.
Honestly, like,
The director's
thought it would
right.
have been a blowout.
Perhaps some time away will do me good.
So you never bet the odds against
New
them.
life awaits me.
Is this an answer from this world?
I wish I could even try to do this shit. Fuck.
I need to continue with the story. I already got past the Fatui now, finally.
The girl? Or what?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
The ice girl at the end.
I need to try to fight her.
I fought her, and then I talked to this dude or whatever. And he's supposed to be, I guess, I forgot what he was. He's supposed to be the god or something. But, like, you're standing in that purple smoke, and he said, like, oh, when you have anger and all that, it takes control of you. So I was like, she. And then the pink-haired girl came and saved my character. And then we started talking on the shrine, and then, yeah, that's where I left off.
Let me see if I could fight her.
Are you still stuck there or what?
Yeah, she's all I need to fight. I couldn't handle her ice type.
Because I know it was the 3 big dudes. Those are the hard ones, and then after you get those, it's 2. The girl who's the boss, and then the fire guy who's like trying to stop him too. I took out the fire guy and then I went after her. I don't know what I used to. I think I used ice and water against her still, and finally I got her. It looked like ice and all that did more damage to her.
Let's see if I could even do this.
Cause I think I needed electricity, but I didn't have electricity because, yeah, I wanted Barbara on the team. It's funny how I had that plan too. I was like, you know what? Let me bust out Barbara. You know, she's probably gonna die or whatever. I need her to give him the water effect, the wet effect, and then just hit him with Kaya. What I did with Barbara was like I'd switch to her, press R2 so her ability could activate, and then I'll switch to Kaya so her ability would be around Kaya, and then I just throw eyes.
I'm gonna see if I could fight with my characters that I have.
I'd say if you don't succeed, just try to do what I was doing, and bust out a hydro.
You fought Signora, right? That's what I'm saying.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Then I'm not there yet.
I've been preparing to fight it all this time. Let me see if I'm able to fight it right now. Because my main character is at 80, the rest of my characters that I mainly use are at 60, so I'm like, hopefully I have a chance. Turn my AC for this. Oh, brother, shit, I'm right. It's gonna have a lot of freaking things. Hot. Let's go.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark so you came to expose my... I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
Should have used water. Yeah.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tensukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
I hope I'm a little strong.
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Detestable.
Already, holy shit. Oh no, oh shit.
Into the frozen void.
Windblade!
You're in for a little shock.
Motion to compel! Incinerate!
Come a little
Into the
closer.
frozen void. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Incinerate! Windblade! Motion to compel! Incinerate!
The pale flame smolders!
Alpha flame!
Oh no.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! every wound will heal. Embrace your searing reckoning. Yeah.
Go. Wow.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Not every wound will heal. Hit. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Rise.
Alright, damn whip, bitch. Up.
Like, wow.
Not every wound will heal.
Go. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Rise.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares?
Faster?
Me?
Okay,
A
faster.
witch.
Wow.
Not every wound will heal.
Go.
Come on. Yes! Woo!
So strong, but how?
Huh?
Snezhnayan diplomat, you know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
I don't know what's happening.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh shit, no!
So we meet again.
Fuck me. Oh no, I'm not ready.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Fuck me. Oh shit.
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Oh shit.
Strike dead! Inferior.
I don't think I'm ready yet.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Keep within the law. Wheel of life.
GG, I'm the only hope.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Wow.
This ends now. Strike dead. Inferior.
Life goes on. Oh.
I'm just going brute force.
Inferior. Strike dead. Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Strike dead!
Rise. Wow.
Evasion is futile.
Oh.
Strike dead!
Inadmissible evidence!
Try not to enjoy this.
That's not gonna do much.
Oh.
This ends now.
Wow. Faster?
Oh my god.
Infuriate. Strike dead!
What the fuck? How the fuck? Fuck me.
Infuriate.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Strike dead!
Dodge. Dodge. Takes all of my stamina, fuck's sake. God, I swear.
Go.
Nope, nope. Fuck.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Strike dead!
Motion to compel.
Evasion is futile.
Windblade.
Strike dead!
Damn it.
Rise. Wow. Oh.
On me. Damn it.
Oh. I didn't feel it.
Strike dead! Instabilities will be removed.
Fuck. No!
Inferior. Strike dead!
Oh, that punches. God. Thank you, Lord. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Oh, damn. Fuck.
Now then, close your eyes.
Oh, shit.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, shit.
We are offended. Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
Prepare to be blown away! Time for your arraignment!
All desire can be broken.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Rise. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Windblade!
Go.
All will be
Faster.
Inadmissible evidence!
Orders given. Orders received.
All desire can be broken. Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
Fast.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Surrender and will be gentle.
Boom!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Come on.
Incinerate!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Kinda.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
I'll be back. Okay. Let's go.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Nico, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan,
yay!
I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Yeah. Real quick. Give me some good pushing. Okay, that's and it needs modest fortune. I don't really know if it's good. Stick. Above you is moonshine by cloud. Ahead of you, everything is engulfed by fog. Though your heart seems at the moment then will become clear when the time comes. Take this opportunity to improve yourself while waiting for the clouds to clear. The lucky object of the day is luminescent spine. Luminescent spine to go change to you.
May the blossoms of the sacred
So is it good? Is that why I can't hate it?
Call me, please.
Fine.
hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be...
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Ooh!
What would you like to know about?
No.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
You mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
I think I
know. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis.
Oh no.
And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That's who it was. And that's what led up to this moment. Makoto was the one who died.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow!
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into lots of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. That puppet was built still, before A began modifying.
So, you mean they're...
No. The original plan... Later, this puppet... Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the...
What?
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Yeah, they're not.
Did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you? Are you sure? Okay, keep it safe. There was me.
Who in their right?
I see. Your ambition should... Perhaps the reason... Continue on your journey.
Mondstadt has so many windmills, doesn't it?
Well, the city is built above water, so it probably
Klee's a really interesting kid. All the knights seem to like her a lot too. You could even say they spoil her.
I wonder, who makes the better mascot, Paimon or Klee? Oh wait, I forgot. Paimon's not a mascot. Paimon is emergency.
Hey! Paimon knows exactly what you're going to say. That joke stopped being funny a long time ago. Do you think that Chi-Chi needs to drink blood?
That's not a zombie, Paimon. That's a vampire.
Then, will she transform during a full moon?
Werewolves, Paimon, not zombies.
Huh. As expected of a traveler, you really know a lot. So, what special things can zombies do?
Exercises?
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. So the ones that do exercises are zombies. Got it. Paimon's been working so hard recently. Any ideas on how to relax?
Sleeping?
Sleeping's boring.
Reading?
Paimon will get dizzy.
Okay. Having a chat with some friends?
But those are all things that require thinking. And not thinking is more relaxing.
And thus, the Paimon paradox, famed in the histories of philosophy in Teyvat, was put forth.
Wow! A weasel thief's backpack can really hide a lot of Mora.
Well, it's because weasels by nature enjoy collecting shiny objects.
Paimon's heard that the origin of the weasel thieves has something to do with the treasure hoarders. Also, aren't crows the type to collect shinies as well? Paimon wonders if Oz has a secret stash of Mora that he collects behind Fischl's back.
Well, now that you mention it, Paimon, I wonder, do you have?
Nope. Nothing here. You won't find any Mora in Paimon's shoes. No way. You learn new things so quickly. You've already got such a good grasp of Teyvat's language.
You're a good teacher, Paimon. Who knows? Maybe the quality of your nasty nicknames will improve someday.
Oh, this one's interesting.
What monster made the deepest impression on you?
Monsters, huh? Probably ruin guards.
Does a ruin guard really count as a monster? It's more like a machine.
Paimon thinks that you can call anything that causes us trouble and needs to be defeated a monster. Just like how we call anything that can be hunted prey.
Is that so? Well then, I think I'm finally able to classify you now, Paimon.
Huh? What do you mean?
You can be hooked and reeled in. Therefore, you're a fish.
Look into Paimon's eyes.
Something the matter?
Kaya said that people's eyes will betray them. He can tell if someone is telling the truth or not just by looking into their eyes.
Huh.
Paimon loves fisherman's toast.
That should be the truth. Well, that's also because you love everything that can be eaten. Speaking of looking into people's eyes, I remember one gaze that left a particularly deep impression on me.
Whose gaze was that?
A ruin guard's. Really made me want to poke its eye out.
Huh? Are there pigeons around?
No. Paimon's just hungry. What Paimon needs right now is a traveler who can whip up some delicious sticky honey roast. So, who's gonna be the lucky traveler?
Dude. Oh my announcement.
Muso no Hitotachi is amazing! It can beat any enemy with a single slash!
But for Child, it might need 3 slashes.
Yeah. Anyway, if you mastered that technique, Paimon wouldn't have to worry about you for the rest of our journey.
So where can one learn that technique?
Yeah, where can one learn that technique? Quit looking at Paimon like that! Oh, okay. Paimon will keep an eye on you during our adventures.
With the abolishment of the Vision Hunt Decree, I guess the Sakoku Decree will be the next one to go.
Here's hoping that everything goes well.
Let's encourage everyone to hold on for just a bit longer.
Yeah.
If we get the chance, let's find Atsuko and tell her that the sakura trees in her homeland are blooming.
How is that supposed to comfort her?
There's still a long road ahead. This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Just what will we come across this time? Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. This is not the end.
I want to build a snowman. Will you help? Hold my hand, please. This wind could blow me away. I started memory training exercises recently, so don't worry, I won't forget who you are. In the past, my only thought was, I must stay alive, even though I didn't know what to live for. But now, I think I know. I want to live with you. I want to ask, can we always stay together for the rest of life? Until death? Yes or no? Yes? Is that your real answer? Good. Excellent. I promise to always protect you.
It's like right here. Chasm is not gonna open anytime soon, so ship maybe was somewhere over here, I'm guessing. No, it's over here. It's good to see something. I haven't? What the fuck? I looked that up. Okay. Let's see what it is. Let's see.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
Next.
This land